Oh, hello. Didn't hear you back there. Nothing to offer streams. Hello. Hey guys. Nothing to offer streams. Welcome to the bottom of the internet. Today we're gonna play some games. I didn't have anything written down for Pop Talk today. Pop Talk, Ubisoft, subscription model. You know, I think it's in every other part of media right now. I don't understand why games would be any different. Why would games be any different? So to the folks that like physical copies, here's one for you. Pouring out for the homies. The rest, I don't know. The rest of us, subscription models kind of suck. I agree. I think that, I think pirating made it so that people kind of accepted the idea of subscription models just for streaming because we streamed it pirated. Why would we not stream it anything else? So, I don't know. It's coming. We're not going to stop it. They will stop selling physical copies of things. And we will just subscribe. Now, Ubisoft itself, I don't know. I don't understand why people make such a big deal about their games. Yeah. That's just a hot take, I guess. Everyone loves Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. I don't feel that strongly about it. I did like the mechanics of the last one I played, Odyssey, or the one about Vikings. So, I don't know. Anyway, I digress. That was Pop Talk. It's over. Today, we're going to play some more retro. We're going to stick in the retro realm. Retro emulation, of course, at this point. It's going to be Sega Saturn translated. I was going through my library today. I got some good things I want to show off. Nothing I really played before. The controller is set up. Everything is set up. I think we're good to go with this. I'm trying to play a game called Baroque right now, if anyone is familiar. Oh, it is starting myself. This wasn't working before, but now it is. Baroque. I don't know what this is, anything about this. It's supposed to be translated, originally a Japanese game. Oh yeah, no, I did play this for a minute. So, yeah, let's get into it. Apparently the Sega Saturn had drives. I never had one. All the cool kids had them. Oh yeah, this is a first person. This is just like the new Indiana Jones. Oh, wow. Oh, I can strafe. That's cool, I guess. This kind of game does not spark joy. What the hell is that? The nerve tower. All right. Okay, bro. What's the draw distance here? It's like 3 feet. It's like 10 feet in front of you. What's over here? This is kind of making me sick even. I'm so glad that games have kind of like progressed beyond this. Back in the day, man, this is all we had. Baroque. It's sad because Doom has like a good port on this set on the Sega Saturn. Or no, is it the Sega Saturn and has the bad port of Doom? It was definitely capable of doing it. They just didn't. That bad port was a bad port on its own. This is. Ugh. Like kids are like, well, I want to play Baroque. Wow. Like, what am I even supposed to say about this? Was this a package release? the other way. Okay. Can't go back there. Lord Archangel. Okay. These remind me of like the horror games that people play. Like if you guys watch Manly Badass Hero, he plays some like horror games that look just like this. It's the same game. Yeah. Same game. What is that? What is happening? I was actually like not paying attention there. What is that? Okay. Oh, I should have read it. Oh, wow. Let's go. This has to be a prototype. Just look at this up. You know, honestly, did this have an actual physical release? The thing is, like, games were so bad back then. Baroque is a roguelike role-playing game. A roguelike? Really? Role-playing game developed by Sting Entertainment. It was originally released by the Sega Saturn in 1998 by Entertainment Software Publishing, then ported to PlayStation the following year. A remake for PlayStation 2, so it was on PlayStation 2 and Wii. What is this? That doesn't look like the same game at all. This looks like the game we're playing. I should go try to kill this fish, I guess. Baroque. Alright. I guess this didn't come out in North America. This is the original one for Sega Saturn. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't know. I'm game. I'm not going to play it forever. A couple hours, maybe. An hour or two. Give me 1 minute. I'm getting a coffee, getting water set up. We'll get through this. No, I should have set all this stuff up before. Or whatever. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Well, at least I'm not playing an RPG game, you know. Did it say it was an RPG? Oh yeah, it's a roguelike RPG. So they kind of ripped off Diablo? I guess everyone was trying to rip off Diablo. I don't know. Saying every roguelike is like a Diablo ripoff, I don't know. That's probably too many things to say. It doesn't want to let me do that. What is this? Oh, I can't express how clunky these controls are. I don't know if that's the emulation or... fall. Here, YOLO. Oh, no YOLO. Oh. What? Oh, it's magnificent. It looks like this game. I was watching a video, Mainly Badass Hero, play a game where he was stuck in a. It was like underground, and a guy had to wake up and then basically like torture these creatures from the depths of the earth with this thing. This big machine to take their DNA or something kind of weird. It had a weird concept, and it was like a horror game. And it was a short, like indie horror game. The graphics remind me of that. This is. I want to go kill some fish. This. You know, Doom was probably like old by the time this game came out. That's what's sad about this, is that it's just the graphics are just, and the gameplay is just, oh, what, am I out of something here? I'm out of something. All right, we're gonna back up. Oh, I wanted to show everyone some good music. This game is not sparking that good music joy. The next game will, though. I'm surprised they all work. Can I go here yet? Oh, it's because I... Oh, there we go. Finally. Bet you never saw this game. Somebody out there is like, I have 3 copies of this game. I got it at a festival in my region lost Sega Saturn that I imported from Japan in 1980. Whatever. I don't know when Sega Saturn came out. 94, right? When I imported my Sega Saturn from 1994, I have a physical copy of this game. Oh, it's broken. Oh no, does that mean I don't have to play it anymore? Oh no, my life, how will I deal? My dog's looking at me like, why are you talking to no one? I ask myself all the time, baby. I ask myself all the time. So we are doing emulation. The music menu slaps, but we're not going to play it too long because I believe it was copyrighted. Did the entire thing just crap out? Oh yeah. So one thing about the Sega Saturn emulation, in this thing, all the kinks have not been worked out. I am going to not show. Oof. I don't want to show that. Sorry. One minute while we set up the geese. We'll get the geese, and we'll set up the banquet hall. Okay. No. No. The thing about it is, I'm just not a shill for them. I'm not selling. It's not that I don't like their product. Their product's fine. I'm just not a shill for it. I don't think. How many games do we have in here? Do I have a bunch in here? Yeah. Do any of them translated? Let's see. No, I don't have the translations here, so some of these are just straight up Japanese games. So, the second game I wanted to play is Bulk Slash, which I said I didn't want to play any RPGs the next couple days. I was a little RPG'd out. This is not an RPG game. I hope I don't have to set up the dang controller again, because I think the simulation, the way the simulation is set up, it's like, it seems like under the covers it's held together with ticky tack and duct tape. I said that yesterday. That's kind of, I guess, I got to come up with some new sayings. And one of the things about it is it forgets your mapping for your controller every time you play it. One thing I've noticed about Sega Saturn games is they're a little extra with the buttons. They don't just give you one set of buttons to press. Did I press the right button there? Maybe not. Okay. The other thing I have, this game is kind of confusing to me. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. It looks cool though. I mean, anime. Yeah. Yes. Join me. Join us. Whoa. Whoa. It's cool looking. What? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shoot. Can I shoot? What is the shoot button? There it is. Okay. Jesus wept. No, I don't know. Actually, the graphics kind of look like shit a little bit. I bet that I don't know. I don't have anything to compare them to. So I am the first. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Missiles. I think I saw this game on GameSack. Honestly, I think that I played this game on GameSack. That might have started this whole thing where I got this game because they were saying this is a good game, and I agree with it. This is a good game. I wish that I was playing it on non-potato hardware. You know. And I don't know if these graphics were just like this at the time or... But that's cool. And like I don't have to like actually aim at anything. I can just... Auto lock! Yeah! Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Sega Saturn, right before... Well, it looks like they had sticks on there, but the sticks weren't... We didn't really understand how to use sticks yet. And emulation certainly isn't like connecting to the sticks the way I would expect. And I don't know if that's the system or the emulation. So, and when I say sticks, I mean analog sticks. This is like the future from the point of view of somebody that lives in the 90s. This is how everything was going to be. Missiles and... Well, that's cool. Actually, I'm liking this control a little bit. I'm kind of fucking dogging this game, but... Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh. At least it's not an RPG game. I promised myself I wouldn't be playing those for a while. I'm all RPG'd out. I wish this thing was just connected up to these sticks and I could just fly like a regular using the analog sticks. And I think it might support it because Saturn, I think, supported it, but this is not working that way. I'm using the D-pad and the L and R buttons. Which is enough. When do I use this part? Oh, can I do this? What's that? Holy crap. Oh, she didn't like something that was going on, or she liked something that was going on tremendously. I can't tell. Oh. It's like, man, I don't even know what I'm doing here. And I'm not sure if that's the game's fault or my fault for being just not very good, you know? Get good. Why can't you play this game from the freaking 1990s? Why aren't you just a master? Ooh. Is she speaking English or Japanese? Because usually with these translations, they wouldn't change the voice. We'll see, though. Sometimes what it'll be is that they have a version of the game that's released, so it's like technically a translation, but it's more of a port of the translated parts from another game. Or it's just not even this is just the Japanese version translated, because they'll do that too, where there's like, there might be one that's translated in English that we don't get, you know, or we do get, and we don't get this one because this one is Japanese, and they'll just translate it anyway. So there's like 3 games. There's the English version, maybe it's the, you know, the PAL version, and then I don't know, I don't think Saturn had the PAL thing going on, but like that'll be in English for certain markets, but they'll never ever release it in North America. You get that sometimes. Usually people just play the PAL version in those cases, but sometimes people just want the Japanese version translated, and sometimes there's changes that people are like really interested in, changes in gameplay and just adult themes or just weird crap. Here we go. I'm kind of bored. I'm probably not doing something right, but I can't tell if there's anything I need to be doing as far as like story progression or whatever. Yeah, like why would this game not be released in the US? Actually, let's look this up. What game is this? I don't know. It's like Buzzball or something. Can I see on the screen? No. It's like cool sprites, though. The way that, I guess, what is it? The background is 3D polygons, or, you know, 2.5. I don't know if it's actually rendering 3D polygons there. It might be. And then, but the ship you're playing as is that's a sprite. That's the thing about the that's like a 2.5 sprite. So I don't know if the rest would be. It looks kind of 3D though. 3D environment and 2.5 sprite. 2.5D sprite. Interesting. The sprite, well, I can't take any of the graphics for granted because I don't know if there's a lot of stuff that it's just different about this than playing it on original hardware. Why would this game not ever be released in the US though? I think it had to have been, right? I'm just playing like a weirdo Japanese version translated or something. Oh, I can get down on the ground for that. Oh, these controls are just dog. Oh, they're gross. They're so bad. They're so bad. what a neat trick though. You know, turning into a flying robot immediately. I'm getting the hang of it. It's not so bad. I think this looks like shit because it's probably not the Sega's fault, the Sega Saturn, because this is probably the emulation thing plus the hardware that I'm using to capture. This is not the B Squad hardware, just so everyone knows. This is the, I don't know, different hardware. This is probably C Squad. But the thing about it, this Sega Saturn emulation, it don't look that good anyway. It's never gonna look that great, so it doesn't matter if I use the best hardware. Well, that it would be interesting to try that. Doesn't matter what kind of hardware you hook up to the Switch, man. That thing just plays crap all the time. What the hell? Oh, we are? Oh, yeah, this voiceover stuff makes me think this had to be released in the US. Or something. Like, how do they get the voiceover? And it sounds good. It doesn't sound like somebody just... Because I've played games where the translation, the voiceover is like some guy doing the voices. I died. All right, let's hop to the next game. That was Bulk Slash. Let's see if Bulk Slash was released in the US. This music is... Oh. I gotta remember to turn the music up a little bit. I don't know how allowed to put it so that it doesn't... It's not too loud. It says it was released in Japan. That's all Wikipedia says. Bulk Slash is a third-person action mecha simulation game reminiscent of Virtual On Cyber Troopers, where players assume the role of SDF fighter pilot Crest Dolly. Oh yeah, that image looks way better than what we're looking at. What we were looking at was grainy as crap. Maybe I should plug it into the good stuff. Maybe. I think the emulator is just... It doesn't quite look as good. This song slaps too. Hopefully I don't get busted for copyright. I mean... I have a copy of this game at home. All the games. Of course I do. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it was just released in Japan and that's it. I don't... That's a pretty good translation if they have the voiceovers like that. Let's see what's next. Death Mask? Maybe. Let's try it. So I don't think the emulator supports multi-disc at all. Maybe it does. I've tried to set it up before. I don't have a clue. $1994. Get in your time machines to a system that we never had in America, in North America. Oh, we did. We didn't have any the good games though. That's what we're doing today. We're playing games that we never had in North America. But we did. People imported this crap all the time. I didn't. I was like, Mom, can I get a Sega Saturn from Japan? She's like, why? Why would you need that? I don't have any money. I literally play with dolls. And I'm 11. I'm even younger than that. But they're like $300. They're basically just getting them imported. They're like $600. Ooh, this looks great. It's almost like not even worth doing this. I actually, in my head, I was kind of like going back and forth if I should actually do this with Sega Saturn games because of the way this emulator just isn't. Like, I promise you, it looked better than this with the system. It had to have. Somebody that's like familiar with Sega Saturn games, tell me that it looked better. I think the problem is too, like, between this and then this isn't even what is going to go in the video in the end. In the video, like, the bitrate is kind of turned down, so it's like the graininess here is only going to be, by the time the output is given to the. Oh yeah, I guess GameSat covered this game too. I think they did. I guess this guy. What I think happens is this guy falls off his bike and then he gets sucked into some other dimension or something. Kind of a cool movie. I'm like ruining it here. Crap.
Well, officer. Looks like you've had a little bit of an accident. Don't worry, though. I know Doc will fix you up real good. Make you look better than ever before.
Sorry. I got a sandwich over here. I'm trying to hear what he said. I missed all that because I didn't hear what he said. Death Mask. This is Death Mask. Let's see what Wikipedia says about this game. And can I even start it? Some games you can't even start. I can't even start it. Let's see. I might have to set up the. Setting up this controller stinks. Oh crap. Yeah. I can't get this one to run. Oh well. On to the next one. Sorry about that. That kind of looked interesting. I like the FMV thing. Oh well. Crap. Alright, wow. Let's go to the next one. It's gonna be. We'll play Dracula X. I'm not very good at that game. I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna play it on some other system. I don't know what. I want to get the good version of it. I guess that's what this is, the good version of it. I don't feel like I want to play Castlevania on an emulated version of Sega Saturn though. Maybe if I ever get the full, actually get a Sega Saturn, or Dracula X is available on everything, so we'll play that some other time. This is a translation I got. Here's Dragon Force 2, The God-Forsaken Land. Let's play it. Dragon Force 2, The God-Forsaken Land. I wonder if these are related to the Shining Force games. I believe they are. Oh, it's a real-time strategy game. I like real-time strategy games, so I have no problem with that, but I got a mechanical keyboard, thinking I was cool. Just give me my damn Dell, man. Just give me my stupid old Dell keyboard that I got when I was like... It is cool. It's cool the way it, like, it's so loud. You guys can probably hear it from there. I'm looking for Dragon Force 2. It doesn't exist. Oh, look at that anime. I'm missing everything. So it's a real-time strategy game from Japan. It looks like the first one is well-known. I can't find anything on the second one. So, that's what we're watching now. Ooh, that looks bad. Yeah, it's just, you know, like I said, I kind of considered not doing this because of the graininess of this whole thing. It's just like, there's already enough bad content with me doing the voiceover. Do we need bad content for the video too? Like how, you know, start the game. The days of peace are drawing to an end. A fell wind blows through our kingdom. Very soon, you must stand against this evil as king. Mama. Oh shit, actually that's what he said. Mother? As king, you must stand ready to take up arms in defense of your land, your people. Take up arms? Celine. Yes, mother? As my eldest daughter, it falls to you to attend and advise the various... Mother! I have faith in you, Celine. Yes, mother. Dora, Hilda, assist Celine in this. I'm actually worried I might get involved in this game. I will, mother. And then instead of... Man, I need to get like an actual Sega Saturn because this isn't doing it. I was asking mom for a Sega Saturn and she said no when I was a kid and I always wanted one. And doing, like, playing it like this is not satisfying. Oh, I'm skipping through everything. Next to your radiance, my sweet sister. These blooms are ashes. They should have used Santa Claus there. Some editor was like, you don't need Santa Claus, you just use Claus. Oh, Avarius. Where did you learn to speak like that? For you, I would conquer 1, 2, no, all of the kingdoms in Legendara. That's where they're at. They're in Legendara. Good one, on the nose, guys. The sword of a king must serve only justice. Isn't that what Father said before he died? Avarius, I must leave now. Even now, the wheel of fate turns. Oh, is this dude all dressed or all grown up? He looks like he's been through some crap. Yeah, so I'm gonna try not to swear. I know I've been swearing a lot on stream. Get me into a tense battle and the F word kind of comes out, but. What's up, guys? Anyone chatting? I'm trying to look at all the chats. There's so many. The problem is I don't want these previews on because I'm only, like I said, I'm using a potato to stream this. I don't want these previews on, so I don't like to show have the site that has the chat and the preview at the same time. I try to turn the preview off, but I can't always do it. I just want the chat. So what I'm getting at is I can't always see chats. Catch me on Discord. Nothing to offer. I'll talk to you there. Alright. That's it for channel kind of maintenance. Let's just get into this game. I'm kind of... the artwork's been dope. I gotta admit. I've been digging the anime. I mean, even in the grainy form that it is. That's why I have reservations about using the setup to do this. Because it's just like if I want to get the video to be as good as possible. But it's a, like I said, enduring quest. It's a never-ending quest to make good content. Are they all grown up now? Celine's not here yet. Who's that? That's very strange. Who's that? Maybe she tired of babysitting our little brother. Are they speaking Japanese? I think they are, right? Oh wow, no. The audio's messed up. So that's another thing about this emulation is that the audio gets all messed up. So we're gonna play without audio now. The emulator. That's the emulator. Sorry. Sorry, it looks like this is probably gonna work anyway without that. Sucks that we missed out on the music. Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna restart this emulator in the next game anyway. Hee. Albrecht, any news? Yes, another theft of livestock reported at the border, milord. Again, we suspect a devil raid. We've increased the patrols, but they might strike without warning. Stopping them will be difficult. Father always had a tough time with those devils, too. Those devils. They're becoming quite the thorn in my side. Oh, stop complaining. A good leader may overcome any adversity. Oh. Adversity. A good leader may overcome any adversity with the resources at hand. That's what Celine says. Oh, I didn't do the introduction to it. This stream is about playing video games and having fun. Video game preservation. And oh yeah, so when it makes noise like that, that sound, I bet that it's gonna, the whole emulation thing is gonna crash. And it did. let's go on to the next game anyway. It sucks I didn't get into the gameplay there, but I think if I wanted to play that, I'd probably play it not on emulation. It's actually, this is another reason why this emulation sucks, is because when the emulator crashes, man, it goes. It's not using RetroArch. It's something else. That's probably the problem with it. It doesn't. I don't know. It's not set up with a RetroArch. So it's. I don't know what program they're using. It says it. Oof. Pay no attention to the man behind the counter. We'll do one more Sega Saturn game, and then we'll do a. I don't know. We have a lot of options. The world's our oyster. Maybe we'll just sit and listen to the music in the menu. The name is Nothing to Offer. Playing games is my game. Talking smack, maybe a little bit. Try not to offend people. I certainly run the risk of that if I keep blabbing my wall. There we go. Let's see. How many games I got in here? Name any of these games. I'm gonna do that one day. Oh crap! I pressed the wrong button. They switched the Japanese games like to use the A button instead of the B button to activate everything. See, this probably works because it's probably just RetroArch, right? Yeah, RetroArch, so much better. Oh, this is where I wanted to try. Yeah, so this is it, huh? You know what? They showed a picture of that Zelda game. It is not in this list. It's funny the picture's in there, but I need to play that one. There's a DS version of the Wind Waker game. Let's see. Kind of running out of direction here. That's bad. We're gonna do this one day, but not today. I've been getting kind of prepared to do that. I really want to just focus on translated games today. I guess the thing is I have this library set up just for the Sega Saturn translated. I have other libraries set up for other things. No Gundam. One day we'll play Police Knots. I don't really understand the point of it, and it's actually difficult to play on emulation because there's these things where you have to pick a fly off a lady, and the fly moves around, and it's impossible to capture where this fly is at in the game because of the way the controls are. Let's do Tokyo Highway Battle 97. So I make recordings of all this stuff on YouTube, so check me over there. The videos on Trovo and all the other sites, Twitch and Kick, they kind of expire. Next games we're gonna do are I think Dead Space Remake and finishing Zelda. My problem is with these Sega Saturn games, it's hard to get involved with any of it because of the way the emulator, this emulator crashes, makes it just painful. Hopefully this is arcadey. Oh. He's like not interested in your time. I was trying to explain this to somebody one time. It's like it's not if it's not competitive, it's not interesting to do. Racing specifically, car racing, just specifically nothing. I mean, I guess that would be something for other. I thought I was through all this. No. Oh. I am trying to get to the game. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, we did it. High fives. High fives all around. Oh shit. This looks pretty good, actually. I mean, for the 3D portion of it. The rendering the 3D polygons, I mean. The draw distance is pig dog slow. I mean, low. The pop in. It's funny. It does make me like I keep on saying it, but I wonder how this game plays on the hardware, on the original hardware. I just have more questions now than answers. Never lift, I guess. I don't know what button makes the brakes go anyway, so works out. It is weird how the car controls. Checkpoint. Alright. Well, this is cool. Actually, like, this isn't that bad to play. I'm not hating this. I know it looks like potato. Mashed potatoes. like I said, and I'm gonna stop bitching about it now. The damn emulator. Is that the guy I'm fighting against, or is it just some random guy that's drawing like a crazy? I was thinking of a song yesterday I wrote in the car. I was on the highway barreling down at like 70 miles per hour. And I was like, it goes like this. What are, wait, how did it go? What is that guy doing? He's going to kill all of us. Because he was just dipping lanes. I don't know. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's a wreck. What is going on? See those wheels that came out of there? Alright, let's move on to the next game. What is the Mystery Hospital? This is probably just like a game we all know that has a different name. Oh, it didn't work. We're gonna do the Lunar Silver Star story as well. I'm gonna figure out a way of playing it that doesn't bother me. Oh, do I have? I need to translate. No. Oh yeah. Let's try Grandia first, and then we're gonna do. Actually, yeah. I want to know what this is. I've never played this before. What is that guy doing? He is going to kill all of us. He's going to kill us all. Doesn't work. All right. Let's see what the Falcom classics are. Or is it the emulator borked? So the emulator gets borked and then it won't start. So I'm going to just restart again. Oh, yeah. All right. Having technical difficulties in this stream here. And I apologize. I need to get a bumper that has like the, you know, like a picture of a man with technical difficulties. So you all know. I don't want to give us dead air, because dead air is, you know. I mean, dead air. Usually the emulator crashing is foretold by some crazy bugs that appear in the system, so it is working enough. it is hard to play. That's kind of the emulation scene. There's like real good emulators, and then there's kind of emulators that are. So some of these systems are just hard to emulate. That's, you know, that's just, especially the more as we get to more modern systems. So we translate games in here. I don't really like playing the PlayStation on here because the analog sticks. I know I was bitching about the analog sticks in the other one, but it's the same problem over there. What is that? There's some things I don't even know. Most of these are just arcade emulations, and some of these things are like, why would you even want to emulate it? Like the Swans, I get it. There's some Swan games that are interesting, I guess. This doesn't play worth a shit. The CPS3, it plays okay, if you're wondering. CPS2 plays fine, but you can get a potato to play CPS2. Where are we going? There. Where were we at? We were gonna try one of these. this one. I want to try all three of these. Falcon Classics, this one, the next one, and the next one after that. And you know what? Another thing about this hardware is I'm fully expecting this hardware to one day just not work again. Like when I do a restart like that, like Sega Saturn will never work again. We got lucky this time. What is this? Oh. So it is a word emulator or a word processor. Neat. Oh, I think I know what Falcon Classics are. So there's a game I want to play on this that actually has that I want to do a whole video on, or just play it. Yeah, you gotta set that a million times. So these games are primitive as crap. They're actually games that I don't know if anyone's familiar with this, and I'm sure that some people are. So these games are all games that sort of exist as in modern, well, they have sequels basically. They don't maybe exist now because it's been 30 years, but so, and I don't know much about the two. I think the one is part of the Shining Force series. I wish they would show me the name that's not, like, they translated the games, but they didn't actually translate the names of the games. So this is Xanadu. Xanadu is the prequel, or the original game that Fact Xanadu is the sequel to. I've never played Xanadu. I mean, I have, because I played it on this before, but I plan to go through and play this whole game one day. Let's give it a shot now as just a teaser preview. Kind of, I actually was playing with this game the other day, and I was thinking about how I can't beat Fact Sanity. There's two games I need to beat before I die, bucket list games, and I've been defeated by them forever. As a child, I was defeated by them, and then as an adult, I've come close to beating them both, but I've never done it. The games are Fact Xanadu, never beat it, got close, and Super Mario Brothers 2, which are both totally plebeian, and I know everyone that's listening to this is probably thinking you should just get good. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fart. All caps. I didn't. So it's difficult because I don't. Oh. So that's just like the original game where you're in the town and you have to kind of get more stuff. This game is weird. To the best of my ability, you can't ever come back to this. It's just like Faxanadu, where you can't ever come back to this town. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Oh yeah. How much gold do I have? None. None golds. Great translation, guys. I mean, I don't know how important the translation really is here. It's not like this game is that complicated. It is an RPG, I guess. There are RPG elements. I know once you get out of this, so you kind of go around this, and I'm not sure if this is roguelike. I don't think it is. And you fall out of this area, and then you start the quest, and you can't go back. And I don't understand what I'm doing. Well, that's it. We're in the world now. And once you get to the world, I don't know what any of this says, but once you get to the world, you can't go back. Kind of just like Faxanadu. It's the same game. And they have these little houses with people selling stuff, just like Faxanadu. Fight. The fighting is nothing. Like, I don't even know what this is. What is that bar you're throwing? Oh, goodness. Oh. Big B, little B. I wonder how long the emulator will stay, because this thing is actually probably just running this emulator. Like, I don't, you know, how is this thing running this thing? I don't think it's emulation, but is this emulation running emulation? It's probably a port. I guess this game isn't that exciting or that complicated to port, so this is probably more of just a port. I'll say that I don't understand why we never got this game in North America. It's not like there's anything about this game that is that weird. Maybe it was on like a Spectrum or Commodore. Maybe Commodore played this game, and that's the thing about it, is like it was in North America, but I didn't play it because it was just. Let's look that up. Let me do that since we were doing that before. Xanadu. No, not the movie. Different thing. Xanadu, also known as Xanadu Dragon Slayer 2. That's the other thing, is there's another. Oh crap. No, 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 no. What the butt? What the butt? No! I got caught up. Alright. I lived through. Alright. Xanadu, also known as Xanadu Dragon Slayer 2. That's Dragon Slayer 1 is actually in this pack of 3. So maybe to even do the whole series, you gotta start at Dragon Slayer 1, which that game is hella primitive. This isn't, we're sort of off topic here. So it's an action role-playing game. It was released on the PC 8801, 8801, the X1, the PC 8001, the PC 9801. Oh, they released it on Windows later. I guess that's where everyone would have played this. They released it on Windows the same time that this came out, though. I guess there's a third game in that series called Dragon Slayer Junior Romantica. It was a big seller. I'm surprised I didn't have it on something we could play. I guess it was Windows at some point. By the time I would have got my hands on it, this game style would have been totally like just not. It wouldn't be like when I was a kid. I would not have been interested in this. To be fair though, I actually probably would have played it. I should do the whole Dragon Slayer series now. I didn't know there was a whole series before we even got to Xanadu. Oh shit. What the shit is that? Gigantic seller, 400,000 copies this game sold. In just not a North America kind of game, I guess. I would wonder if people got a copy of this outside of that back in the day. Like, I remember this game kind of being popular, I guess. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I didn't know it was popular. Maybe that's all just crap I learned later. Probably is. I bet I didn't know shit about this game back when it came out. Xanadu. I knew about that game. That game has made a dark spot in my damn life. I will beat it on my deathbed, probably, but I will beat it. While we're here, I want to put down Dragon Force on here real quick. Like I said, we're not going to get into this game too much. I'm going to save that for later. I might want to get through the whole series. The Dragon, what are they called? Dragon Slayer. I want to show you guys the first one though, how primitive it is. It is so primitive. I mean, the game we just played was kind of primitive, but then it gets more primitive than that even. Here it is. This is Dragon Slayer. The one, the only Dragon Slayer. Cool artwork. Saturn mode. I don't know what that is. This actually reminds me a little bit of the Tower of Drago. Sort of. I don't. Like, you have to get a key, there's a house, I don't... Oh. Oh, you got the money. Okay. Open that. No. And then you just run into people. I don't... So this is the prequel to Faxanadu, everyone. Yeah, you just run into them. Yeah, okay. I guess one thing everyone has to consider, like, this is kind of a game that was a little bit... I mean, when we designed games... Oh, wow, what the hell? What am I doing? Okay. There was still, like, we still had this arcade mindset in the early days of certain games. With your scores right up there, it's like, this is an RPG, I guess. Is it an RPG? What do they say about Dragon Slayer? Let's read that. Dragon Slayer. An action role-playing game. Yeah, so it's a role-playing game. Developed by Nihon Falcom. It's a Japanese game. Oh, Game Boy port. Interesting. Didn't know there was a Game Boy port. That makes sense. I'm gonna play that. Maybe that's the one we'll play as the first version of this, because I don't... Well, it's probably okay to play on this. Whoa, there's a 5th game in the Dragon Slayer series? This one's called Sorcerian. Winky wink. Oh, it's on the MXS too. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if I could play that. So, we're going down a rabbit hole here. The Dragon Slayer series has a bunch of series. Has a bunch of games in it, I guess. I'm looking at the thing now. They're all kind of unrelated. They kind of just slapped names on like fantasy games that were kind of out at the time. Yeah, and the Legacy of the Wizard game is 4. So on the NES, that is the prequel to the Faxanadu game. I'm sure we all know that. Legacy of the Wizard. That's number 4. I thought that was the first one. Or I guess I thought that was the second one, and then Xanadu was the first one, but this is the first one. this is the prequel of Faxanadu. Interesting. All right. Moving on. We'll play this a little bit some other time. There's another game on that whole stack that looks good. And the nice thing about that is it doesn't actually... Here, next game we're going to play, Fire Pro Gaiden Blazing Tornado. You guys ready for this? Dragon Slayer. See, the thing about this whole gaming thing is like people think there's not that much content you could put out here. I think that's the thing about it. You could literally play games every hour of your life for the rest of your life, and you probably have to play some toys. But not as much as you'd think, because your life isn't as long as you'd want it to be. Human entertainment. Oh, what is this? A boxing game? Oh. Well. Oh, it's a fighting game. Of course. Oh, yeah. We're going to play a little bit of this. I'm not going to get into too much of this. Fighting games on this emulate in these boxes suck. One day I'll play Street Fighter for everyone on here. I have to admit that I'm terrible at Street Fighter, but we'll play it a little bit. It's another one of those games like Call of Duty or Fortnite where everything is so competitive and it's just like it's fun. I have fun doing it, but I don't want to get toxic. I don't want to just. I just don't. It's so competitive. I would like to play the latest one, though, 6, I guess. If I'm just gonna play it, might as well just play it. I guess this is a wrestling game, Tornado. Oh, no! Oh. I'll quit my day job. I'm gonna be I'm just gonna play wrestling games all day. It's not bad. This reminds me of an arcade game as well. Oh, out of the ring! Out of the ring! I think these ones. See, there was a wrestling games when they were sprites, where it was like an interesting time because they went to 3D eventually. Oh man, well, get back in the ring. No. There we go. They were like cool. This was a cool game, and they had like a whole series of games like this, like sprite based wrestling games, and they just eventually everything went to 3D. But I think there's some like they did the it's just the way this was done was like more crap. I don't know. It's not that different than the 3D games in a lot of respects. No, get off of me. I'm getting beat up by a luchador. No! I will never give up. Get good. I just don't know why. Oh. Oh, wow. You got me. Whatever hold that was. Dang. TKO. Oh. What is shame? Technical knockout. Moving on. Grandia. I think this is a shmup, but let's see how it goes. I'm not sure. What's up, party people? Oh yeah, you gotta hit the start button, sorry. If you're new to the stream, say hello. If you're having a good time, good. We're trying to have fun here. That's the point of this. We're having fun. Turn those frowns upside down. We're gonna have some fun. I'm having fun. But I love playing old ass video games, so you could stick me in a room with a Nintendo and I'd be fine. Doesn't look like this one's loading. Actually, this is probably the emulator going down, so sorry for the bump, but we're gonna have to show the ad screen for a little bit. I said I was talking on mute. The Sega Saturn emulation here is a little bit wonky, and I apologize for that again. Sorry. We've got some good gameplay footage though. The whole thing about the Dragon Slayer series, man, I could spend like a whole year just on Dragon Slayer, just getting it. You know, if I wanted to play them all, building up to Faxanadu. There's even a Game Boy game. You know, if I wanted to beat them all, I could spend like a whole 2 months doing that. Nobody's asking me to, of course. And that's okay. Nobody should be asking me to do that. Man, I thought I had some 3DO games that I wanted to do for today. Let's try one, I guess. I hope this works. I hope this works. So, what we're gonna play is the one, the only, the classic. I guess we're off topic on translated games, but this is Wolfenstein 3D on 3DO. On something I bought from China for $50. Running through the worst capture card you could possibly have. Oh, it has its own like side pieces. Is this not gonna work? Even if this works, this is gonna be really crappy. Very, very crappy. Let's bump the music. Oh, get psyched. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That actually didn't look that bad. I'm gonna do it on easy, just... I had to just, a little bit. Ooh, it actually is using the stick. No. Is this gonna not annoy me? No. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Let's do this. Ah, bitch. See, my thing is, the original Castle Wolfenstein game, you were in prison, and you had to escape prison, and this game is like sort of like that. They were, and rightly so, they kind of went to the point where they wanted to do this other thing. Where, like an FPS, which was ground-shattering at the time. Like, oh my god, look at the graphics of this game! A dog killer. I hate dog killers! Why do you always kill dogs in games? These people. Anyway. No, dogs are fine. These dogs aren't even bad dogs. They're like, they're good dogs that have just been taught by bad people. They're not Nazis. They aren't German Shepherds, but, not every German Shepherd is a Nazi. Actually, this is pretty enjoyable. I'm enjoying this. It's not even that bad to play. Oh. I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is actually running pretty well. I expected this to be not good. I mean, nailed that one. You just like look at this artwork. It's like boom, shakala cow. Or he was coming out of the secret passageway. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah, this is the uncensored version, too. Oh, it's just like Call of Duty, I mean, there's really no difference. This is, I've actually got a gigantic smile on my face. It's funny because, I don't know, it's just, good games are good games, right? I've been playing some, I don't know, some of those games I was playing earlier were fine. I think the one where you're flying around would have been good. That Sega Saturn, that emulator for the Sega Saturn is dingleberries. It is just smooth. You don't buy anything in this game, those are just points. See, even that, so like the idea of score, right? Even at a time in a game that was so far in the gaming history, they're still concerned about score. And that's just that. I don't know. I mean, it's just a hanger-on from freaking arcades, you know. So it's like, what does that mean? That's this game. You can always tell where you've been because of the dead bodies. I thought there was another. Secret hidden thing. Yeah, one of these. They still had the score like front and center. See that? And it's like the score doesn't. I mean, you know, it is a way of tallying how good you are at these things. And I guess that's, you know, we still have scores. Scores on games doesn't go away. I mean, you know, I guess not in all games. Like, where's the score in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Is it you score it up by showing how much you completed, I guess? I don't know. There's probably, you know, like 1,000 different numbers to choose. But like the score, like this is the old style score, you know, where it's just a tally. There's one number, it goes up by doing certain actions. I don't know if it gives you extra lives sometimes. You were supposed to be playing translated games from on the Sega Saturn. I got bored and distracted. Oh, where are we? They just start you in like any random spot in the map. Mouse and keyboard, though, I mean, even then, it was better. This isn't even that bad. They got the analog stick and everything going. But it's still not as good as the mouse and keyboard. I mean, I don't... saying that this isn't as good as the mouse and keyboard, I mean that it's not... the mouse and keyboard is just superior for this kind of game, right? That's... Even at the time, even at the primitive times when mouse and keyboard wasn't even a... They weren't even using it right. Like, this isn't a 3... You didn't have 3 or 4 movement axes. You only had 1 or 2 or whatever. Doesn't really matter, I mean. He's not doing good. Bronsklonsky! You ain't doing good. Dude, you got me. Oh, he got me. It makes you think about the 3DO. I never really thought of it as a system that could do just this kind of stuff. Like computer stuff, I don't know. This is really just 2.5D, but... Oh, what? Just like Call of Duty. 10% health, Rothkowski. This toothbrush mustache bastard. Coming for you. No, we're not gonna get that far in this game. I don't think he's even in this one. I think he's in the sequel or something. Not the sequel, but they added a map pack that they added. I don't believe that Hitler is in the original one. I think it's just a big guy with machine gun hands. This game came out right when I was like, this is probably the first game, like, when I had a PC, so I got a PC when I was about like 8 or 9, and I played a lot of games with it, basically. Just that's all I did with it, was play games back then. Just loading games and all kinds of crap, whatever. They had, you know, you go to the store and buy games. You know, and there were big ones, of course. There's always the big boys that you play, that everyone plays and you talk about. This was one of those, and you just get they had demos back in the day. They would have these demos, and you get like the first couple levels or something, and then the demos became like you play the demo over and over again because you know you didn't have the full game. You know you were a child and you didn't have a bank account or understanding of anything like that. So it's like when they're giving the crap away for free, you know, and you get these discs and you have to load them off of discs. Damn, man, I feel old now. You know, you get the disc. You could actually mail away for it, but then they had flea market guys that just had, and then they had flea market guys, and they had these like, you know, conventions that you would get together, and then they'd have all this like cracked software and all kinds of stuff. And it was like, even back then, you had to worry about viruses, but a lot of the stuff, the only way that some of it got distributed was through like people selling it, you know, because there wasn't internet, but it wasn't like. It was different than it is now, where everything is just stored on the internet and you sort of buy it virtually. It was like, you actually needed physical copies of stuff sometimes and all kinds of stuff. This game came in a pack of discs, 2 discs, I believe, for the demo, which is 3 levels. Doom did the same model. So you end up playing, like, as a kid, I played this all the time. The other thing I liked at the conventions and the flea market guys, they would have these packs of, like, just games, 10,000 games or something. DOS games. It was all DOS crap. It was DOS. You know, I used a lot of DOS back then. DOS games. And those packs would have, like, all kinds of stuff. Weird stuff. And... like, just games, though. Nothing... some of them had viruses on them, but most of them just were legitimately just all these games. And in those packs were just, like, you know, you get a million versions of... I don't know, like Arkanoid, different versions of that. Just all kinds of stuff. It's just typical games. Nothing 3D, right? 3D came along. There was some 3D, but it was really primitive. This is about as 3D as you get back then. Of course, this isn't 3D. I think it started my whole, like, kind of like... it was part of, like, gaming to me is... and I don't want to dox myself or give too much information away, but for me, my career is with computers and doing that kind of stuff. So it was a good, like, and that's all I'll say about that. It was a good way of kind of starting that whole thing. And I guess that's probably people that know about video games and, you know, just the kids play video games and that's how they figure out their computer. Because when you're playing 3D games, and then that's the other thing. It's once games got real complicated on the PC and you had to have cards and stuff, then the hardware side of it got in there, and I was building, you know, gaming rigs and all that kind of stuff. You know, back in the day. Crap. Need that sound. Alright, let's play something else. Yeah, see why this plays so well? Because this is the 3DO emulator here is RetroArch. Yes, more RetroArch, please. Less whatever that other thing is. What's all of it? Well, we got some gaming to do still, so. I have a bunch of advanced games. I didn't put so it on this collection. I only put the damn Sega Saturn one in there. Let's try a Sega CD game. Or, you know what? Let's try maybe a Sega game. I don't know. I'm feeling. Feeling special today. I'm feeling the magic. If Dune was an A, is this Sega CD? You know what? Let's see if we can run this. I want to play some Dune. Sorry. The music slaps. Hold on, let's go back a little bit. It's not copyright infringement if I talk over it, right? Anyway. Alright, this is Dune for the Sega CD. Tomorrow and like the next scheduled game we're playing is Tears of the Kingdom again. Like I said, I'm gonna finish it and then move on. I might do some silent streams, I know, to everyone's chagrin. I want to take some clips in that game though. I want to get some clips together. So that's why I might do it silent. If anyone has a problem with that, they could file a complaint on my Discord.
Spice gas, which gives them the ability to fold space. That is,
any part of the universe without moving. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you. The spice exists on only one planet in the entire universe.
Here, let's restart. I know this is probably gonna annoy someone. I want to hear that whole thing. Oh yeah! I didn't do that on purpose. It's just saying Sega CD kind of sucked. It didn't really do well in the market. It did all right. They made a lot of really good. They were really trying to make games for it. I think the hardware sucked. I think the quality, even the quality of it just sucked. It was like N64 era, Sega CD. They were coming out with Sega Saturn. That whole thing, like business wise, they borked up. They borked up the way they sold that. I mean, that's a different story, but that's not really what I'm talking about.
It's a very delicate time.
I think in ways it was just not very good. Look at how bad they had to do the bad things they had to do to this video to make it work on this hardware. That looks like a Game Boy.
In this time, the most precious substance in the universe is the spice melange. The spice extends life.
Spice extends life.
The spice expands consciousness.
Expands consciousness.
The spice is vital to space travel.
I never
The
inhaled.
Spacing Guild and its navigators, who the spice has mutated over 4,000 years, use the orange spice gas, which gives them the ability to fold space. That is, travel to any part of the universe without moving. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you. The spice exists on only one planet in the entire universe. A desolate, dry planet with vast deserts. Hidden away within the rocks of these deserts are a people known as the Fremen, who have long held a prophecy that a man would come.
A Messiah.
True freedom. The planet is Arrakis, also known as June.
I am the Duke Leto Atreides. My son, we must mine the spice as soon as possible, or the Emperor will recall us from your home. My son, we must mine my son. We must no. I have to no.
I'm your mother, Jessica. The Duke has sent Gurney Halleck.
Oh crap, I was supposed to be eating the sandwich without a mic on. I'm so sorry if you heard me. Ew. Oh, what a shit post. Anyway, this is based on the 80s movie, maybe. I hope so. I hope this is based on the 80s movie. I think it is.
I don't think I need to be at your side.
Sorry if you heard me eating my lunch. That's it. This is Dune. Maybe based on a David Lynch movie. I hope so. I hope David Lynch himself is in here. I'm going to skip this eventually. Which I'll be right back. I have to. I'll be right back. I'm like vibing with this music. This is dumb. It's chill though. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike. I'm gonna let it play for a while without transforming it somehow. I have never played this game. This game is actually pretty well known. It was a PC game in the beginning, and this is just a port of it, I believe. It's basically like a strategy game under the covers with a lot of production. And I really don't feel like getting into a strategy game per se. I'd like to progress through the story, but how to do it. Excuse me. Am I ever gonna get there? I picked like all the way on the other side of the map. In the beginning, it was out for me to skip. I was gonna skip now, but now it's not on there. I'm worried. The option that it's selecting is back to the starting point, which makes me think they would. I don't know what they would do. Do I have to manually stop this thing or something? I don't know what I'm doing. This is why they shouldn't let me drive things. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are we at even? In the desert. Great. What? Let me try to hit some buttons. What's this? Oh no. Okay, this plays something else. I'm sorry. You know what? If I ever get the urge to play that game, I will do it. Oh wow. I wish I had one of the guns. Like, that's one thing I really miss lately is shooting with the gun, you know, like the lethal enforcer gun. And it's like really hard to get that experience anymore. VR does a decent job. That's another thing I'm going to probably stream is VR. Pick a game, Joshua. Oh, yeah. I played this point in Click Adventure a lot when I was a kid, and I just never... Let's see if it has... Oh, you know what I don't think this one has is the PC on it. Oh no, there it is. Dungeon Explorer 2. Double Dragon 2. The Revenge. Let's try this Dungeon Explorer 2. Whatever. Weirdness. Weird game, right? We're so far away from translated Japanese games now. Hold on a second. Oh shit. I want to do something. It was actually here. Oh, there we go. This actually might be fun. I don't know. This looks like the end of the last game. However, the piece was short-lived. What a monster. The town is on fire. No. Oh, even the castle. The horse is in pain. Can you hear it? This game better be worth it. I think this is the first time I've ever played a game, a PC Engine CD game. So. Cool openings mean one of two things. High production openings are a sign that A, the game is going to be high production all the way through, which is what I hope for. And this is only the first little nibble of a larger cookie. Or what's most likely is that B, the game is dog shit and they spend a lot of money on the first movie. We'll see. Oh, how anime is that? Western style vampire. I guess. I don't know. Castlevania is sort of shared, right?
Immortals, preserve my kingdom and avenge me. in the wrong hands, this could be dangerous.
A Minotaur? Oh.
Praise the immortals, you have come. No doubt you know that evil is upon us. The minions of the Dark Lord rise from the depths. Monsters are everywhere. All my subjects live in fear.
Is this like a Final Fantasy or a
My only daughter
Dragon Warrior copy? Dungeon Explorer 2. I've never played this game before.
My precious child in his vile paw. My plea of a desperate father. Save my Miriam from this beastly fiend. Return to my side.
Oh, it's like Zelda. Oh, it's like Zelda. It just shoots out his dick. Yep, it's that the game is shit, and they spent a lot of money in that movie. The only thing that's said about that is there's probably a movie at the end of the game that I'll never see. I'll have to look it up on YouTube later. You can walk in diagonal, so there's that. Is this one of the games where you have to buy everything before you leave the town, or that you have everything and going to the town? The first round is waste. We're just gonna go with the latter. Yes. I would like to go, yes. I don't have a white potion, and I don't think I have any idea of where I want to go. No. Oh, it's just like Diablo 2. 1. Same game. Same game, yeah. Just like Diablo. I don't know, I don't mind this gameplay. It's like Zelda. Like, bad Zelda is still good. Can I still hurry up? The emulator's set up right too with the controls, so I can shoot diagonal pretty easy with the analog stick. Not that that was. There's some benefits to emulators too. That's what I'd like to say here. Sometimes you can play on weird controller layouts. Sometimes stuff's set up like that helps you, even, that's why like Billy Mitchell. That's what is problematic with him using an emulator, is because you can use tools that help you, and there's no way of telling if he used a tool or not, even though he might not have. My thing is, if he did it once, why can't he just do it again? I don't understand. Fuck Billy Mitchell, though. I don't know. That's a popular take. I don't really know Billy Mitchell personally. Maybe I'd like him. Maybe he'd be like the best thing. He'd be like my best friend, you know. He likes video games. I try not to discount people by popular opinion. It sounds like I'm letting other people make my decisions for me, which is like, no, I don't do that. For better or for worse, it's not like I make the best decisions all the time. I make some real fucking stinkers sometimes. Oh, I just... Sorry to interrupt. Why would you start like that? It's like bad translation, I guess. Pardon me. Oh, they got the stairs. That's like the universal next level stairs. Ever since Dungeons and Dragons, 1 square, 3 steps. You can see each step a little less as they go down into the depths. Or up, see? You can see all those stairs, but they're stacked. And I gotta admit, the first time I ever saw that was probably Zelda. The Legends of Zelda on the NES. On Nintendo Entertainment System. But it's used all over the place. It's kind of lazy anymore. I mean, it's like, this game is seemingly a little lazy. Not like... The dialogue is bad. Really stilted and just doesn't... It's like artificial is what it seems like to me. At least the fighting is... Oof. Oof. What happens now? Oh. You hit the start button. I need to stand back with those guys a little bit. And not just walk into them. I was trying to figure out what that axe is for. I don't know. Oh, it's a little bit like Gauntlet here. A little bit. Not too much. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit like Gauntlet. They have the generators. You gotta take the generators out. And then the guys will kind of like beat up on you and you're shooting the sword out of your belly. This is basically just Gauntlet. It's like a blender. They took Zelda elements and they took Gauntlet elements and they put it together and they made this RPG. And that's what this is. You try to add a story to it, I guess? There's not much story to Gauntlet. Or, well, what is Zelda? There isn't much story to the first one. I mean, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's it. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh no, they had the crawl too. I mean, there's a little bit of story there. They didn't have a movie. I already forgot the movie though. This has like a movie. Beat that, Zelda. I mean, not the modern Zelda, the old Zelda. The new one has all kinds of movies. Movies on movies on movies about characters you don't know or care about. They look nice. They're vacuous. They are empty. Shit. I switched to D-pad control. Just if anyone's curious. Because D-pad control, I can get my diagonals a little better. I hate the fact that I know how to play this game, even though I've never played this game. I kind of know how to play it. It's not... I mean, it's like Gauntlet. Oh, shit. I'm going through the same thing, though. I'm like in a circle here. It's kind of like Gauntlet. They have a different... It's like a... The way the map is way different. It's like a more of a dungeon. Like an actual dungeon. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I went a big circle. Like a dummy. Oh, I had to go there. Derp. I'm having trouble doing diagonal because of the way the controls are. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that interesting. Yeah, why not? We'll see. This is the worst one on the NES. It's probably better here. The arcade is good. That's what this is. Probably more like the arcade. Ooh, did you hear that? Ooh. How satisfying. Yes, this is very much like the arcade. Because in the arcade, you can just do the spin kick from the beginning. I think there's some power or something, but you don't have to learn it. There you go. Kind of looks like Poopy. Like, what is this? Is that Billy? Was that a... why did that guy scream like a girl? Is that a bug? Nobody probably played this game. Why would you get Double Dragon 2 on your what is it, a PC Engine or a TurboGrafx 16 CD? You went out and spent the $500 to pay to get the TurboGrafx CD, and you got Double Dragon 2. You know, like nobody did that. And the thing that's actually what they're trying to, you know, the only thing that is an upgrade between this and whatever the Double Dragon 2 that this is based on is the sounds. And they've been adding, all they did was add a girl scream. Because the CD can have audio, like good quality audio. So a lot of times they'll just they'll make the other game. They'll take some other game, then they'll slap the sounds in it and say it's the upgraded version, the CD version. But, like, this game doesn't have... Oh, that's what, like, the last one we played probably had a version of that game that didn't have that crazy movie at the beginning. But, like, the CD was... That's what the CD gave you, is the movie, right? Whereas this doesn't, you know... It probably has voice, but it's not being... There's no movie. Was there a movie that I missed? I don't know if this is just, like, the Sega version of Double Dragon 2. I never even played it when it was fresh. I did on the NES, but 2 on the NES isn't good. And I played the arcade. Actually, that's what this makes me want to do, is play the arcade. That's what we're going to do next. Like, what? Who's screaming? Ah, wrong button. Oh, and then the thing about this game is it's exactly the same as the first one. I mean, just in general. It's like there's nothing really different about Double Dragon 2 and Double Dragon 1. They just made a second game that's exactly the same. The girlfriend gets captured again. It's Jimmy and Billy, or Jimmy and... I forget the other guy's name. The brothers. And they're dressed the same. It starts the same. It has the same enemies. You fight the same. This is a little different, but... So why would you play the sequel? If the first one is like perfect almost. It's not perfect, but it's fine. The third one has added stuff. Like there's another brother, and like that it gives you enough reason to play the third one. YOLO. You know what? We're gonna play a better version of this game. Sorry. We'll see if we can find it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a dumbass. I was wondering if it was in there under another name. I guess these wouldn't ever be this game. So we gotta look in. Here. Here. I'm playing a better version of that game. I still suck at it, so I can't promise anything. The music will be dope. I promise that. And infinite lives. Oh, yeah. See, they have a helicopter now instead of a. Man, the controls are just bad though. Instead of a sports car that doesn't look like any specific sports car, kind of looks like a Firebird. You walk around like freaking the Flash. They made it fast. I don't know if that's the. I don't know why it's so fast. Maybe I'm just used to playing it on a Nintendo or something stupid. I will say I haven't played this version of this game. I don't think I've ever played this version of this game. Doing better than the last one. It's all good. I got a million continues. I think I have the control scheme kind of set up wrong or something. I'm not feeling joy about this. There, I punched him out. Yeah, I'm getting used to controls here. I think the map is wrong, but this has a weird control scheme compared to, like, you know, Streets of Rage or something, where you have to punch on the side the guy is, right? But the way that these buttons are mapped isn't right for this. So I'm taking, I know I look like I suck. This is all excuses. I don't suck. No. No, it's not me not being able to play this game well. It is the button. It's the button mapping. It's not, you know. It's not that I don't know how to play this game at all. Oh, man. No, it couldn't be that. All right. This dude can't go up ladders? Come on. Oh, they had a green helicopter, now they have a pink helicopter. Ooh. See, Streets of Rage like perfected the way this whole thing about punching on the side that you want to hit the guy is like it. I never liked it. I never really dug that. And it was always kind of like that with Nintendo. So I guess it was just a mainstay of Double Dragon. Like, I don't think they do it anymore. I think everyone does the Streets of Rage kind of stuff now. Oh, I suck at this game. Oh, I got him. Yeah, I could've, I mean, I don't know, whatever. First time. You know what you want. Yes, this is not a translated game. This is not even, this game was all over arcades back in the day. Dude, how do you just pick someone up like that? How do you do it? You just like fucking sumo plexes, excuse me. Oh, these ladies are the worst. They just beat the crap out of you. It's like MMA up in here. I really am trying to stop swearing. I swear too much. There's better words to use. See that elbow? Oh man. I farted on that one. What was he doing to that poor guy? Like, come here. What's he doing to that guy? Oh, come here. Put your head right here. What a goofy ass jump too. He's like, I'm jumping with, put my knees up to my face. Maybe I should try that jump. Maybe that's why I never would, you know, I was never good at jumping. Cause I don't do that. I don't put my knees to my face. See, I don't feel bad gaming this game because. What are you doing, lady? Let's go over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. In arcades, you'd have like so many, your mom would give you $1 or something. And say, I never got this far, but say you did get this far in a game like this, and you died right as that guy appeared, and you didn't even get to fight him. and then you didn't have didn't have a quarter to put in. Damn, this is gonna take forever. I feel like MAME is return is like the I need to do something. I just keep on. Look at all the slowdown. Ugh. Aha! Yes. Master. Haha! I know what I'm doing, see? See? Yes. Oh yeah. I knew exactly what I was doing. That whole time I wasn't flailing or just wondering, I was trying to put that guy off the thing. Oh crap, here we go. Ah! I'm trying to do a spin kick there. It's just, I don't know what buttons do it. There. That was clearly the Terminator, that last boss. That would never fly. That wouldn't fly now. People would be like, oh, you can't use Arnold Schwarzenegger's likeness like that. I'm trying to do the spin kick. Oh, man. They just, like, kill me with this shit. These quarter muncheries things. Where is the spin kick? See if I can do it this way. No spin kick. I mean, it is in there. I just don't know how to do it. The spin kick is really important to the playstyle of this game. If you can't do the spin kick, then it's like, it's hard to play this game. And the thing is, like, you earn the spin kick in the later games. In the arcades, it's there all the time. You can just do it. It's a move. You do back, like, you waggle the stick and then hit. One of the buttons combinations, I forget now. Oh, jump and then kick. And then you like, waggle the stick. Hey, at least I'm not playing an RPG. I said I didn't want to play any more RPGs. This is definitely palate cleansing here. Button mashery. I don't think I like this game that much. I never really liked the Double Dragons all that much. I found them to be difficult, and I like Streets of Rage is my jam. I like that game better. Streets of Rage is actually challenging though because it isn't like an arcade designed like an arcade game. I mean, the NES Double Dragon games are challenging. Don't get me wrong, and I'm not very good at those either. That is one game I'd like to beat, I guess, before I die. So I'm Double Dragon on NES. Not the sequel though. I fuck the sequel. Nobody cares about the sequel. Oh, if anyone ever wants to use my gameplay, just clip it, use it. I don't know. You put my name or not, I don't care. Just use it. If it has my image on it, don't put my image out there, of course. I don't have much that has my image on it, though. Just cut the sound, put the clip out there. Use it if you want. Use it in your stuff. I don't know how, like, what copyright, you know. I'm not even sure about anything anymore, copyright-wise. I have to pay attention. Even then, I still suck. My guess, though, is this game isn't going to be very long because that's what they do. They make it hard, so it's not very long. Maybe it is long. You never know. Oh, what? Man. Who's this guy? It's like Sting. Eel Sting. They just made 75 cents there. Can you believe it? Just from having the harvester kill us. I don't know. If you know, I'm sure that you can jump over it or whatever. Yeah, the sound effects are better in this than the Sega or the TurboGrafx CD game. That was just a lazy port is what that was. Oh. Oh, of course. just made $1.50 off of that. Having that one guy come back twice. Or come back once. They made like $2. How much, just by making that guy come back twice, or come back and you have to fight him twice, how many dollars do you think they made out of this arcade game when it was in the arcades for that? Probably $1 million. $1 million idea. Make the guy come back twice. This guy's like unhinged. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ah. Is that the bad dude's bad dude? That is the bad dude's bad dude. What did I do to make the bad dude's bad dude mad? Billy Dragon. We're gonna talk about your behavior. You made the bad dude's bad dude, mate. You made him mad. Bad dudes, yeah. Well, now it's a breakdancing contest. See that? Oh. Ooh, I'm dogging it. Ooh, that's like $1. I shouldn't be making fun of him. He's mad because I call him the bad dude's bad dude. He looks kind of like him. The bad dude's bad dude had different hair, maybe? Trying to figure out what button combination does a kick. It's like that. I have it set up to the worst. I have the worst like combination of buttons that I have to use to do it. So, there we go. See, it's a breakdance contest now. Oh. Finally. Oh, I got some bonus points for that. You should be taking away bonus points for that that performance. It looks like they cloned John F. Kennedy, but they made him like Muscle Man John F. Kennedy. The whole thing about hitting on the one side or the other just throws me off all the time. I don't know. It's just so annoying. That's why I don't like this damn game. Because I think that I'm going to throw the same punch going the other way, but no. The whole fucking control scheme changes. It's like whoever thought that. It was like, oh, you'll have your own style. We'll have our own style. Because it'll like, you know, you want to fight on the side. No. Oh, we got two of the bad dudes now? Those actually look like the bad dudes because... Boosh. Like, we can't just make a regular beat-em-up with regular controls. No, we have to do it ARG style. Dungeon and Double Dragon style. Damn. Why is it he can go further to the side than you can? Answer that game. It's like they're not out ideas. They already used the same boss from the last one, but they give you two of them. Talk about pay to win. No, what the fuck, man? No, I'm sucking, but I'm going to continue sucking. I'm not giving up. amount of credits, that's why. Bull crap. It resets. Let's play something else. We got a couple more minutes. That's another thing with emulation, is if you hit the wrong button, the dang thing will reset like automatically. And I don't know what I hit there that did it, but kind of lame. Let's see. Let's try this. Deep Forest. Oh, it's a role-playing game. Cool. Oh, I said I wouldn't do any more role-playing games. I must hate myself. Is it not working? Oh. Yeah, MSX has a keyboard, so that's the problem with emulating these games. Oh, man. Sometimes you need a keyboard. What the... Oh. No, can't buy it. This is one of the ones where you don't have to go to town. I don't even know what to say. Alright. That's enough of that. Maybe, maybe we will return to that one day. I'll never tell. Here, let's try this. I have no idea what this is either. MSX. I had to think about that for a while. I was looking at other things. I don't know what any of this MSX stuff is. Some of this, like I said, doesn't play right. Because you need a keyboard. It's funny because MSX was like that forbidden fruit, a Japanese forbidden fruit that back in the day we really, you thought, man, it'd be cool. I have an MSX is the best version of Final Fantasy. I could play the real Metal Gear games instead of the NES games. But the problem with it is that it's pretty primitive. It's still better than early DOS games even. Or Commodore 64 games. It's probably better than Commodore 64 games. I don't even know what is going on. This could be a text-based adventure. Oh, it's a shmup, of course. Yeah. As far as shmup goes, this is fine. I'll do one continue. Oh, 2 ships. Ooh, cool. Am I in space or underwater? We'll never know. Oof. I guess I'm in space because those things have thrusters. Oops. Alright. That's 1 life of that. Shmups. Here, King Kong 2. Let's see what that is. King Kong, the sequel. Ooh, Konami. That can mean utter brilliance or complete crap. With a name like King Kong 2. We'll never know. What? Oh. I don't even want to play this. I'm sorry. MSX games, man, are all primitive. Not that that's a bad thing, it's fine, but Forbidden Fruit, you know, it's like, maybe at the time. MSX2 wasn't even all that much better. It definitely had some graphical improvements, but it was like the same thing. We'll go through 1 life on this. See how it goes. King Kong 2, the reviving legend. Ooh, the house is talking. Lady Kong, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Are we getting the Kongs to get busy and then stealing their baby? The Jungle Elders. What type is that? It's like the center part of it is. What? He punches. Oh. I don't want to play this game. MSX. I'm not gonna dog it like Nintendo 64 or anything. This was probably dope when it came out. It was just primitive. It's funny because I was just playing a game that was on the MSX the other day, the Metal Gear game. And that's pretty primitive. It was, you know, let's clarify that it was on MSX2, although I think it plays on MSX1. I'm not 100% certain about that. What? Oh, does this have like a Mr. X mechanic? That'd be so cool if it did. Like so far ahead of its time. Or is Kong always just right there? Ooh. Like, give him a gun or something. Give him like a sword, man. Just punches, just. Oh, that music's slapping though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, Japanese developers and the chiptunes. Oh, it's just an age gone by. It has just left us. It is so different now. These chiptunes, though. Oh, I'm having nostalgia right now. Anyway, back to the game. Here we go. Talking to houses again. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. I can't buy this because... Yeah, so that's MSX. Can't buy it because of the keyboard. I don't know if hooking a keyboard up to this thing would actually fix that. Wow. Whoa, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. One more game. One more game. I'm not sure what. We should end with a translated Japanese game, but I don't think... Oh yeah, I do have the Super Nintendo ones here. Okay, so we do have... I got them for Super Nintendo, so let's finish up with a Super Nintendo game. Cyber Knight. Cyber Knight. Probably an RPG. I said I wasn't going to play any more RPGs. Alright, we're doing it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I don't even know what game I'm playing right now. Yes. I just want all power, baby. Give me the power. Oh. Oh, we're playing Super Nintendo. That's right. What game is this going to be on Super Nintendo?
Oh no.
They're just pirates. Ooh, one day we're going to play Faster Than Lightness. That's a game I love. In this feed. That'll be like the easiest one ever. I'll just have to sit down with an iPad or something. Or my PC. I don't know. I played it on the PC anyway. So. Jump miss. This seems cool. This is exactly the story of that other game that was real popular, Wing Commander. similar. And then it's been done. The whole idea of like, oh, we can't jump yet, but then that's how the whole thing starts. I mean, that was how freaking Lost in Space started. So we're retreading, you know, a well tread path here. I gotta give it to them. They're doing a good job of telling the story, though. That was an underwhelming effect. Oh no, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we're playing Cyber Knight. Cyber Knight. I'm saying it out loud because later I'm gonna have to go through this and figure out if any of it's worth clipping. That is. I'll clip that. When I clip this, the beginning will be that, and the end will be me going, I don't know. Now it's ruined because of my stupid voiceover. I'll have to clip it and then, you know, get rid of the audio. I haven't even got to the gameplay yet. Watch it be like all this and then it's just a shmup in the end. It's gonna be like, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna like, we're gonna go through all this, the great story, the cool story, all this like text, and then it's just gonna be like a shmup. And then it'll just be a schmuck sitting here playing a shmup. I got good hopes, though. I got high hopes for this game. We'll see. I'm kind of getting to the point where I just want to get on with it, though. I have been hitting buttons to see if I can skip this, by the way. It's a bad sign when they make the scroll super long and you can't skip it. Cyber Knight. Are we landing? Oh wow, there's robots in this? I wanna play this game, but I don't. Oh, here we go. Watch it just be a shmup. No. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an RPG. Oh, of course it's an RPG. Okay. I got my robot suit to come to this town. It's like you're... Oh, man. That's one thing. This Japanese developers and culture love this idea of these robots that you get into and you walk around and you're like the robot. like mech, like Gundam. I mean, it's like we know it. And it's not. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's funny. This is exactly the same. If they move around during the battle, this is exactly the same battle system as I was playing yesterday when I played the brother. What the hell is that anime? The one with the armored knight. Shit. Anyway, my memory's gone. I'll think of it in a second. I'm trying to do like too many things here. Full Metal Alchemist, and then this is the same battle system basically. They are moving. Can they do combos? This is cool though, you know, honestly. This is that battle system is fun. I mean, it's not. I'm not bitching. It's fine. This is like they have little cutouts for the action. Yeah, no, this game is cool. Why don't we get this game in the United States? Tell me that. This game is... Are the robots too Asian looking? Is that it? I mean, they do look Asian. Is it this battle system is too... What? Game's telling me it loves me, man. I haven't heard that since... I should call her... No. There, I'll clip that. That'll be a clip. Clip it! Clip that shit! Hopefully I didn't fart during it. I'm trying to be as quiet as can be in every aspect, but I even put a towel down, but then, like, the towel's covered in crap. So I'm making crap noise with other crap. I need, like, a studio. Yeah, I thought that was going to fire a missile. I don't know what the heck that just did. I love how he just fires randomly. He's just like, ah! Now I'm curious, like, what is the, you know, what is the origination of this battle system? Does this battle system have a name? I know that this is in a bunch of games. A ton of games. Oh. Oh, I can't hurt these. I can't hurt them, so... I don't know. Can I move? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see. Oh, you actually have control over them moving, though. They're nothing. Still nothing. Oh yeah, melee attack. Okay. That's cool. I have no idea. Of course, random battles. This is another RPG. I said I wasn't going to play RPGs all day. RPGs. That's what my other name should be. All day RPG. Oh shit! I need to run.
Yeah, you can. Just do it. You can run. Just do it.
Oh, they're stingy on that run mechanic. The music's dope. This is the rule of going to the big house. Oh, this is just... It just occurred to me that none of those buildings had doors on them. Like, what is that about? They're all just like rectangular buildings with no doors. Weird. I'm moving out by that. Who's inside of that? Are they like prisoners? Ooh. I guess it's unimportant. They're all, the doors are on the other side, I guess. Oh, that's why. That's why they never released this, because the save, you're cloning yourself. Oh. I mean, they could have changed that, though. I don't know. That's probably just one reason. Actually, it does kind of lend you to think, why did this game up? There's nothing weird about it. Oh, let's take off, yeah. Like, I mean, maybe like story-wise later it gets like mind-bendy space crap, but that's not. You know, I don't know. There's nothing like. Yeah, and they show up. Oh crap! Did I? Yeah, you know it's funny. I don't know what to do. I'm already lost. So I'm gonna get in my mecha suit to go talk to these people from the 1900s. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I can just go here. What was that? Oh, was that 2 steps? Oh. At least that was a couple more steps before a random battle. This random battle thing has turned up so high. Unknown enemy. Oh crap. Oh, I meant to do that, you know. Oh, you know. So, like, this battle system is way different than that other battle system, even though it was somewhat similar. It's not way different, it's just a little different. They're certainly moving around, right? It's like the next generation was the action RPG version of this, where you were moving the guy. I mean, I guess you move him here, but you move him different. All day RPGs. All day. No, this is pretty fun though. I mean, really. It's definitely engaging. Think about the Nintendo Seal quality. I hate to be that guy, but you usually expect the games to at least run without blowing up. Try harder. I don't know. I might be out of auto try today. What the heck is this game's name again? I don't even remember. I do not remember. Come on, man. Try harder. Are these spiders or are these mechs that look like spiders? We're fighting here. They look kind of like mechs. They probably died of old age because that was miserable. I don't know if they were actually weak from the back or that was just a lucky hit. Wow. Oof, another battle. You know what though, I am enjoying this game, I gotta admit it. This is I probably want to play. You know, I'd give this game a little bit more play time, I think. If I was feeling that way. I'm digging the art and the music. The art is like the, a little grainy, but it's like cool. They put some effort into the art here. This part of it, you know? The battle system seems fine. I bet there's some cool stuff you can do. Let's give the story a shot. We'll get through this first, like, little part, and then we'll see. Actually, that's probably the end of the stream today, but if we ever get there. Too much Japanese robots is what it is. Too many Japanese robots. You know, Robotech worked here, though. I don't understand. Oh, it's a maze, of course. Oof. I didn't make it. I think we're gonna figure out what happens if I die. I want to finish on like a good note, but it's probably just gonna be me dying and getting sent back to the thing. I gotta remember this game. I can actually play through this game someday. There's so many robot RPGs in Japan. This one's cool, actually. Hell, maybe I'll even go through it once. I don't know. So many games. That's what happens every time, is like, I figure out some games I want to play, and then if I start playing other random games, I'll figure out like other random games that I want to play. And then the games. Oh, she warned us. That's it for today. Oh, yes. That was great. We played a bunch of games. Played a bunch of random just emulation games. I said I was going to do that for one day. Yes, I will be doing Zelda soon. I want to do all the Dragon Slayer games all the way up until Faxanadu and then beyond. I think there's games after that too. We'll see. We're gonna die before I get around to that, but now I want to do this robot game. What is this game called? This game is called Oh, that was called the Cyber Knight. Kind of a discovery for me. I think, you know, that makes me believe that I have a bunch of translated Super Nintendo games here that I will, could do a whole day on that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That's it. Give me a chance. That's my stream. If you like what you heard, give me a chance. I'm not going to ask you to like, subscribe, or anything like that. Do your thing. Do whatever just do your thing. Don't listen to me. That's it. We did a bunch of translated games, a bunch of I don't know, a bunch of random crap. Played Double Dragon 2. I wanted to beat it. Why didn't I get there? We didn't get there. Next time. That's it. I hope you're having a good day. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming.